Tripped out on me. Again. Here's my ego, mate. Yeah, Mark, the whole house just tripped out. Just went out cold. Must have been The Last of Us playing. Too much for the house. Yeah, no, it was power in the house. Just flick the switch and out in the power board. Everything just died. No, it wasn't the internet DEFCON or internal, it was the house power. Hearing random bleed or noises from the board. It's not ring bleed. While it's cooling, now for a smoke. I'll show you what this one was doing. This is the one I think it's got a bad RSX with a bump issue. We even have the green light of death now. As smoke. Looks like it's got the green light of death, nothing coming up. I am Mark, yes. Stop again tomorrow until the weekend. We're a weekend sleeper and drinker. Is the drinky clock yet? I'm going to turn the heater off in here. Oh, quite warm. So this thing's got no output now. It was all garbled the other day. No, I didn't. No, it was a good game, yeah. Looks like I got ram bleed on that. Maybe, maybe not. Unless a bit of solder's popped out the side note there. I highly doubt it. Just going to mark that edge so I know which one to look at and a bit of scope. Doesn't want to come off. Oh yeah, she popped all through the inside edge. Huh. Well, she's no good. That ram blade. That one and that one. That sucks. That was the last 40 I had for harvest. Here it's coming out that little area there. Bugger. Oh, there. Huh. Well, she's no good. That really sucks. One there. And then this one I took off the other day. And or it had one bit of solder ball somewhere. I don't think I've got any more 40s I can harvest, so I might put a 65 on it. So let it go. Jesus. Door I saw. Oh, and it's over that's missing now, but
my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much
you
deeper.
can see where it's bled.
Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over. Damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving
And I can try it. You never know.
I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the
Before I saw a ball.
I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the
You can usually tell by the resin around it. It gets a little mark there where it's pushed out underneath.
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear. Sometimes it
There.
can be a little tough. I just
Right
need to
there.
feel like the end's in sight for me.
May still work. I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll put a 65 on it. That other one's certainly stuffed. Like 5 or 6 spots where it bled.
We finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck. Can't stop. Unplug. Feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning.
There is a slight chance this one will go.
I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't.
Now this little mark, where was it?
Up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts
Found it a minute ago.
until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really, really excited.
Little mark here.
I've been feeling weird. I can't
Well, maybe it hasn't.
good enough. Nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like
Look at the wrong block again.
let's be really, real. Anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you say, anywhere.
Did I just find that where it looked like a ball had popped out the side? So find it again. That's it now. I'll give it a whirl, eh? We'll try it and see what happens. Right, we'll put a 65 on it. Brian, how you going, mate? Got any spare 1X fans floating around? Guy just dropped one off, sounds like the fan's faulting. Any errors? Yeah, I didn't change the scopes over, sorry. My bad. Good know by now, I'm good at that. Let me change the cameras.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you
Probably haven't, Brian.
choose to stay.
Syscon's easy peasy. Well, should be.
Told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong.
We can get an image out of this now.
Smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Did we produce an image? Yeah. We've got hard drive activity. There we go. So this thing was playing up hardcore. Now it's working alright. Hey, whack there, mate. Had glitches all over the screen the other day. I will try this 40 and hopefully the 40 works.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I really want to find that area where it popped. Make sure I wasn't seeing things in that sucker. Oh, there. Little section there. A bit there. This is where it would have led. So it's probably not going to go this. But for shits and giggles, we're going to try it. Go through all that painful process to find it doesn't work, and then put another RSX on it. I've never heard of the name Brian. Oh, this one I've already frankied at some stage. What's going on there? I've reverted it back to a 90 for some reason. Oh. Interesting. Why did I convert it back to a 90? Don't like the looks of this. Reverted it for some reason. I don't know why. Wheezes me. Burning the shit out of me. Not feeling much better. Missing its shit. Is that board down there? But no PS2. green light of death. I don't know why, but that's sitting there. It shouldn't be sitting there. It's coming. My hand's not working or something. So, no idea why I've actually Frankied this and then reverted it, so it may not go anyway. I usually only revert them if the Frankie's green light, no matter what I do, and I just can't get an image. So, this will be interesting. Do the syscon while I'm here, get that out of the way. Ah. What I missed there? don't think this 40 is going to work, guys, but we will try. Right, let's get this 90 off. Leave all the 40. Yeah, bugger trying to remember them. I've got too much other stuff to remember. Be nice if this 40 goes. Back under there. Still got one sitting there that I'll change everything on, that I'll come back to one day when I get the urge.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray.
That sucks, I got them two balls just joined there in the middle. Gonna make life difficult.
You're only young once, yeah, that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us.
Better
but
off.
it's okay. Well, I just want to be happy.
Starting this from scratch is the best option.
I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need
So
fun.
trying to fight
Some of
them.
us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night.
Fixing them's a nightmare. I'm trying to fix them.
All I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame.
Didn't do on this one, and I should have, was cover up the tantalums. They won't start falling off. And hopefully I haven't already. Oh, thank God.
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want to taste me, you can try me. If you want to hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want to taste me, you can try me. If you want to hate, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fight me.
Am I going all blurry? No? Yeah, no? Where isn't it? Okay. Yeah, let's turn it off on. Better? The autofocus seems to jam up occasionally. Now that I've cleaned that stencil, I don't have to fix any balls up. Taking back. The alcohol. The balls missing there. How's it giving me grief today? Because it can. It certainly is, that's for sure. Yeah. Managed to kind of save it though, thank God. Pull that down. Put it on, I don't think it's going to work. I have to revert it to a 60, but I want it to work soon. Might have to go back to a 90. I've gone back to a 90 for some reason. Alright, we'll give it a whirl, eh? Fingers crossed. Should just be putting 65 on. Instead of mucking around with this one that I'm not looking sure is any good. Hey Gossam. Oh yeah, no, this 40 had ram bleed on it when I took it off the slim, so I'm not convinced it's going to be any good. But only the one little bleed, so I'm hoping the balls under the ram is still okay. But I'm not real confident. Probably not going to go. just got fingers crossed it is going to go. Otherwise I'm going to pull it back off again and start again with another RSX. Hey Betty. Hey Brute. Oh, the first one was fine, Booty. This is the second one I'm doing. It's a 40 I pulled off a Slim yesterday that had one bit of RAM pop though, so I'm just going to try it. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to put a 65 on it. The guys come and pick up his other one. Went like clockwork as they usually do. This one, I'm pretty sure the 40 is going to be stuffed, so it's worth a try. If not, I'll just go back to 65. No, I've never had them not work with a... What do you mean? You have a lot of boards that don't work with a certain RSX model. No, generally the boards work with any model. Not sure what you're getting at there. That to cool. Oh yeah, that's because that's the last 40 I've got at the moment, and I'm pretty sure it's too bad, so I don't think I can just put 65 on it. I'm pretty sure this RSX is too bad. I'm just trying just in case. When I left it, it had one RAM bled, one little ball out the side, so be really interesting to see if it still works or not. It's all in the name of science. I harvested my last one off this. Oh, I've got two slims down there. I don't know what they are. No, I don't. Got one slim left, but it's a 65. It's a 2000 model. I don't know. Yeah, I might look at getting some at some stage, Boots. for sure. Be interesting to see what error this throws. I think it'll probably just boot with a green light, I'm guessing. So he should though, boots. Like 50 of them and half of them don't work. That's pretty poor hit rate. Yeah, but it depends on how they're pulling them, doesn't it? You can still test it right and be stuffed. You never know, there might be ram bleeding on them, who knows, and they don't know about that. And see how your batch goes and then I might order some. Is that Aki? AKI on the WhatsApp chat? I've seen the Indonesian videos of guys pulling RSXs on a hot plate and I usually can pick up enough around here, cheap enough, 20-30 bucks slims to harvest them from, but I'm just out of them at the moment. And I haven't had a chance to look for any more. Right, here we go. The big moment. Beep, beep, beep. This is interesting, this console, because I've actually done a Frankie on this and reverted it to a 90, so I'm thinking the Frankies were throwing green lights for some reason. And went back to a 90 and it was all good. And I booted this morning and the 90 seemed fine. I don't know. The other day when I booted it, it had graphical issues, so who knows. Here we go, ready? Beep, beep, beep. So let's see what error she's throwing. Unless I haven't got the right 40 training data in. Which I've always used the same one and it's always worked. Could be the opposite. Well, it's one of the ones that just, I could never get a 65 or 40 working on for some weird reason. They should work if you can revert it, and there's no reason they shouldn't work. Technically. Have to plug it in, eh?
I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, remember life before you, that's fact.
The bridge ball.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait.
Or, oh, actually, that'll be the name, yeah.
You're so fine, I'm so late.
Yeah, so she's too bad.
Don't waste time to my place. I feel my
Put a 65 on it.
face. So catch me if I fall.
Just so I can see a bridge ball under the corner, but not kind of likely in this scenario. Oh, I should have changed the training data then to 65, you know. I have to hook back up to it.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan.
The same as having a bridge ball in the VDDR corner underneath the RSX. That's most likely the RAM block that had RAM bleed and is bridged underneath the RAM, most likely. Because the balls look fine. Bugger, eh? So, it's too bad 40. Bugger, I didn't do the big training then, but anyway.
Changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and
It's worth the test drive.
sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past.
65. I got 15 of them yesterday and they're all testing like super duper high. I'm a bit concerned about. The one I put on yesterday was 4, which worked. Oh, it's more than sorry. Ones I've deleted. None of them yet. Okay. I just threw them in a bag, floating around, banging against each other, as they do. The knob jockeys. Pack them in some padding and I thought you're useless at sending them.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming.
Don't need to re-ball it, but I need to reheat the balls before I use it. Get them back into shape. It's all over the shop.
They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed and then invest all of my time.
So that was interesting. I saw RAM bleed. So obviously there's bridged pads under the RAM block, one of the RAM blocks. pause to 21, 23, 13, which usually from my experience has usually been a bridge ball under that corner. So it's causing the same issue. Intriguing.
Could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make
It's a shame, no? Anyway. What thing, Mark? Oh, I don't need this one, yes. Oh. And it's frozen. Oh, what? Camera frozen up then. Or I can spray on my tube. Oh, the MDF board. Pick on Beatty. My job. I'm trying to see if this will actually go to Frankie. So I just don't know why I converted it back to a 90. I'm a little intrigued. It's frozen up. Capture card's frozen. Right, let's try again. Let me change that CISC on you before I boot it. Usually those balls into that corner of it get bridged. Was it the same error? While that's cooling, I'm gonna get a drink. Righty. What's going on? Oh, for a while. Radio stopped again. What's going on? If I was getting yellow light with every Frankie or green light. What a funny feeling I was getting. Just kept getting the yellow light no matter what I did with the Frankie with this one. What am I doing? What am I up to? Wires, oh, my wires come off. Huh. Need to replace some wires. Getting very brittle. Overused. Did a booty snap. Oh, it's not liking me. What's going on? Oh. Oh, man, what's going on here? One of the other wires is dead. It looks good. Here we go. It's your fault, Buddha. No, everyone else blames you. It's funny. They just go blame it on Buddha. Right, we ready? The yellow light. 4411. Nasty. You know how to fix it though, Booty? Alright. No, I was moving the board up and down with the bottom screw because it wasn't sitting right. And I'd say it just needs a replay. Especially if I've got, is it BERAX, RRAX, blah 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 blah. Replay and she'll be good. Could be. Need to get that bottom screw sitting right then. Move. Oh, I moved it. Naughty, naughty. Just looking at my Syscon errors, and I've had one of these with a 4 and actually be the cell on Ed Replay, but that won't be the case here. Probably find one side's, yeah, not sitting down quite right. Give it some golden booty juice, adjust my bottom screw, which is sitting a bit too high. I'll either fix it or bridge balls. Let it screw in a fraction. Beautiful booty juice, man, look. I need to filter that one a bit more. Still got a bit of rubbish in it. That's what I do, channel. I'm sending Booty some next week with his t-shirts. I used to buy Insat Superflux from the UK, but they don't ship international anymore, so I couldn't get it. So I had to make it my own. I haven't got any notification about my Sonic screen coming yet. It's meant to be coming today. Good batch this one, though. Let me see. The reflow out, which is good. That's what you want. The drying up. Getting the consistency right is the key, or the tricky part. A little nudge. A nudie nudge. Alright, while that's cool, I'm going for a gun. test like that. Looks much better. For another beep beep beep. Oh, beep beep beep. Maybe this is the problem I had franking it, and that's why I didn't convert it back to a 90. I've done it for some reason. Alright, I'm thinking I've got to put this back to a 90 because this was the issue I was having with it all along and why I've converted it back to a 90, which sucks. It really sucks. We'll see what the error is this time. I think it's the same error. Right, camera. This again to me. Why? Why? Yeah, 4422 now. Don't think it'll be the RSX, to be honest. Oh, the name. I should have realised when I opened it and gone that already done a 90. Leave it as a 90. But I didn't. That's my own fault. Why does it take down capital? I don't want that as a capital. We're going back to a 90. No, so long story short with this one whacked, I've actually tried franking this a while ago. I don't remember when, and because I could tell I'd franked it because of the solder points. And I reverted it back to a 90. I've had 2 or 3 over the past 12 months that just won't take to a frankie for some reason. But they're fine with a 90 on them, and this is one of them. And that's why I've converted it back to a 90. So she's going back to a 90, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm going to find a 90 that I'm happy to put on it though. The one I took off, I'm sure it's, well, I don't know if it's got a bumps issue, but it was playing silly buggers. You ready? Freaking now that it won't take a 90, 65 or a 90. 65 or 45, 40, sorry. Get my numbers right. Would have gone with my, this happened before, don't do it. Yeah, it's working with a 90 on it. Yeah. It's not the 65. The 40 I put on was Fugard from Rambleed. The 65 I put on would be 99% sure it's fine. And just the fact that it's one I've done before that went back to 9 inches all good. Just doesn't want to be a Frankenstein. So I've had 2 or 3 maybe max over the past 12 odd months. Maybe 2 from recall from memory. And the ones, trust me, I tried half a dozen RSXs on one after the other. You can't have that many bad RSXs in a row. I don't know if I'm going to have any half decent 90s though, that's my problem. Ones I got aren't real healthy, but they'll work. Should have made more note of what it was doing last time. Whether it was throwing random errors different each time or what, I can't remember. I just know it wouldn't work with one. All the 90s I've got here are pretty sad. The one I took off wasn't sitting flat because the IHS wasn't sitting on all 4 pads, so maybe it was alright and it's just got a loose contact on one of the balls up in the corner. Wasn't getting as much pressure, I don't know. Unknown. Who's that one? got a notification yet that my Sonic pad's out for delivery, which sucks. Hopefully it would have come by now, so we can have a fiddle with it. I wonder if it allows for a print queue. No, it wouldn't, because you've got to remove the previous print. But you don't want to print them. Guess I was waiting for that, Jason. It's too far away to fiddle with them. Amazon says it'll be delivered by 8 PM tonight. Probably come at 8 PM tonight. Just trying to remember what it was doing last time. I got a funny feeling it was just throwing a different note each time I'd throw an RSX on it. Frankie RSX. Remember? But I'm intrigued as why it won't take to her. Just doesn't make sense. Maybe I should let the version of Syscon on it. Might have a random Syscon or something. Something's preventing it, that's for sure. Oh, finally got a message about my delivery. Is this one? I think I had it sitting there because it was a 0M. Got plenty of them, but I'm digging one in. Son of a gun. Ah. We're all sticky, Jason. Poisons. Right. Oh yeah, it's nearly drinking clock, Mark. I might say an hour's time. Let's start now, half an hour early today, since it's Sunday. God, you guys just think I'm an alcoholic. Usually have drink till dinner time and then I'm done. 2 till 5 and eat something and then I'm ready for bed. Hit the lounge, watch some TV. What do you like it? He's glad I ain't booty. She's still on the first RSX swap. The Ace Meister gets in and gets it done, eh? Just in case Booty's still listening. I'm sure he is. He wants to see this go back to a 90 and work. He's not convinced of something, I would say. Alright, she's ready to go back on. Why call him a little old lady, Jason? Though that RSX not sitting flat on this, I actually think that the heat pipes have been bent fractionally. You really don't want to start playing with them because as things get out of whack, it's not good. But sitting on this pad solid and these threads just kind of touching them. It usually sits low in this corner. This thing's reading about 2 ohms, which is okay still for a 90. After that process it should be a little bit lower. Yeah, it's still a bit warm too, 1.7. She should be sweet. Get this Xbox done after this. Well, 65 still got 4 ohms left in it. Highly doubt my issue with that. Something to do with the board.
I'm overheated, can hardly sleep at night, doing crazy dreaming. You're the reason why. Hiding by the baby, losing my mind. Don't try to save me. I feel alive. My world is faster and faster. The tears and the laughter. I'm here for the ride. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get. To love an emotional mess.
You can play Netflix fine apparently, but the game gets overheating, so I'm guessing the fan's not working. She's blocked up to the max. She looks pretty filthy too, this.
Some days my feet has me frozen. I'm brave and I'm broken. My soul is wide open. Yes, yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me any less. Yes, 'cause you know how wild it could get. To love an emotional mess. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, baby. You got me, babe, I'm yours to have. Don't hurt me, my heart's in your hands. You got me, babe, I'm yours.
Alright, fan's working, so I'm guessing it might be blocked up with dust. It's not getting enough cooling. There's plenty of fluff in this thing. Ugh. Maybe the heat sink's blocked. Also, I was on it, so yeah, it's overheating, but why? Must be a block heat sinking in, I'm guessing. This three's ready to go. Look at that before I go any further with this. You see, I like some give up on this for today, and we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe reballing RSXs at the moment. You know what the funny part is? It'll work with a 90, but it won't work with anything else. It's booting. Might do a video reset now, but nah, I didn't do the voltage mods. This has got the game out of death. I should have been watching the hard drive. No, she's good. Well, I've got hard drive activity, but nothing on the screen. Hard drive activity is good. So I don't know. I say I've I shouldn't have actually attempted this one because I've gone through it before with this one and it just would not take a Frankie. Hence me converting it back to a 90. Should be popping up in a minute. I've got signal. Well, it does some weird things too, I must admit. I want to go into safe mode. I've got signal. It'll pop up hopefully shortly. No. Even with a 90 on it, it does some weird shit. Yes, I just don't get it. It's weird as. Want this over here. I'm gonna do a video reset. It's really slow doing it. There we go, here it comes. Just a flash there. Yes, I just don't get it, eh? Very weird. I don't do the voltage mods until the Frankie's working, so. I never got to that point because the Frankie would never work on it. There you go, some weirdness. Definitely not the 40 I put on was stuff, but the 65 was definitely fine. Weird Alti Jankovic. Jason? So go figure. Like I said, I could try Frankie that again now with another 65 or another 40, and I guarantee it won't work. Fine. Oh, come on, drink it, clock. That's the one, Jason, yes. That's who I was thinking of. Missing screws. Huh? All screws are out. Not as bad as I was expecting. I'll give it a clean and paste and give it some testing. Said it was working fine until I played a game. It would overheat. A lot of fluff on the outside. I'm expecting that heatsink to be blocked, but it's not. There was shit in it. That other part. It's coming out of it. Guessing a combination of maybe dry paste if they overwork it. Dry paste and a bit of fluff buildup. You need some bad news with that CPU upgrade. I messed around with it a fair bit yesterday. Every time, so remember when it fragged the other day, after messing around with the heatsink, I reflowed it and it went. It did the same to me yesterday. I was messing around with the heatsink again. So I actually gave it another reflow. And then it went, it fragged, but went to just the blinking green LED rather than orange and red or red and green. But the CPU's fried. So I put it through another reflow, I think, and then I removed the the CPU, redid it, put it back on, and it was still fragging green light. And then I took it all off in a poser and cell, our CPU, and put the OG one back on, and now it's frags 4 times and turns off. So she's effed. The board must be stuffed. So I don't know if the cell, keeps saying cell. I don't even know if the CPU is going to be any good now. So, yeah. Like, it's weird that it boots 4 times with 100% fan and then shuts down. And then I replaced an OG CPU on it a second time and it still does the same thing. So something else on the board is absolutely fried. I just hope the CPU is still good, and I don't know. Actually, and I deleted it. So while I've got it out, I'll delete it. So I did that too. But in the end, she's dead. I did it twice, Andrew, even after replacing the CPU again. I've had one where the fan ramped a few weeks back and it was the CPU and replaced it and it went. But this time twice in a row with 2 different CPUs. So yeah. And I actually replaced the temp sensor as well, I see. Yeah, something really weird. There's a ball there not even getting contact actually, but what's up? But 2 CPUs did the same thing, so I gave up on it. It was all stem flow from mucking around with the heatsink. At one stage, I had it just flashing, booting 3 times and then just flashing green again. Like the 1.4 gigahertz one that I kind of put down to being a faulty CPU. I don't know. It annoyed the shit out of me though when I did it. I'm like, you're kidding me. I thought I'll revert it back to a standard console and doing the dragon 4 times. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, and then just shuts down. With the fan ramp, the fan ramps each start up 100%. I don't think I'd have any bridges under there, to be honest, Andrew. Not 2 reballs in a row, 2 different CPUs in a row. I highly doubt it. Like I can lift the CPU back off again and have a look, but yeah, I'd be very confident in saying it's nothing to do with under the CPU, to be honest. Oh, the pads look fine. It's actually one that I'd masked up all the wires. So. But it's annoying because now I don't have an upgraded CPU unit. Odd how it all worked yesterday with the pressure here and there or whatever, and things just going downhill. Like the board's now been through about 10 reworks. It's had a hell of a time now. Certainly had a good workout. Again, the board's fried. Problem is, I don't know if the CPUs and the P3 is any good anymore. Go to all the hassle of putting on the console and it doesn't work. It'd be real painful too. So I'm waiting on the ones Buddha's sending me to come before I do any more. I've got a stencil for 0.76mm balls should be here tomorrow. I've ordered some of the low heat, low melt solder paste. Process a little easier or better. Is there a game in there, hopefully? Yes, cool. Yeah, the heats and shuts down. On a brighter note, Andrew, my Sonic page should be here in the next hour or so. Whoop, whoop. This back together, and I'll have a look at that Xbox. So I'll happy to pull the CPU back off it and have a look, but I don't think there's any issue there. Oh, nice, Andrew. She doesn't burn her fingers. So I need to make a note inside this. Do not Frankie. Or will not Frankie. If I open up again. Sign in. This is online only. Oh, sign in on account, so. Screen time limits are removed. It's that's it. One's working. That's a different issue. Fan's working, I'll just replace the paste. It's coming up with that heating error. Like I've actually... Wow, that's weird. Unless the fan's stopped. I can hear it though. It's definitely working. Oh, another game. Very strange.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view.
So if you want to see some weird voodoo stuff, come and watch Ace stream. So get lots of weird shit happening. Like that Frankie we just did.
Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls,
Reattempted.
in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it. All the searching, pain is never really.
You don't know, back up and make sure the fan's spinning. Pretty sure, unless it's the disc, I think it's spinning.
Concerning, I've been searching for a purpose. I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be.
No, because the disc or the fan, maybe the fan is stopping. Maybe it is stopping. Back it back up in a sec. Let's get this back together.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like
Right, I'm gonna put this back together, make a drinky clock. I think that charging the microphone too.
I try to be human, find a solution.
We're getting a little bit low by now.
A place like this, it didn't exist for me like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the
Front
surface.
table.
Before you made me worthless, torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm being smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of left, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
I should have monitored that fan for a little bit longer. Annoying. Very annoying. I actually can't see the fan from this side. Feels very, very warm. The screws are like almost untouchable. Very hot, ouch.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way.
Oh, you know what, I didn't. I'm an idiot. I didn't actually plug it in. I put it all back together and I didn't plug the thing in. I don't recall putting this. We did that one, a customer last week. They got it home and said their console's overheating. I'm like, oh, you have to drop back with it. It's a funny feeling I may have accidentally forgot to plug the fan back in. Slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, still to know, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. I just put that bit. But even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to okay. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. Oh yeah, this thing. Good spot. Sort of spotted a ball in contact, that looked fine. And I highly doubt there'd be any bridges under it. So there's the ball I spotted not touching. It's smaller than the rest. So I highly doubt I've got any bridges.
Step one, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step two, get some good, some food in you. Step three, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step four,
what it's doing.
Just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do. The
one into there. Yep.
Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
I'll make a drink.
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
So what it's doing, 100% fan, shut down, reboot, shut down, orange light too, it's overheating light. Third time, shut down on the third, start up a fourth. Oh, did it do 3 or 4 then? 1, 2, 3, and then just shuts off. And it did that with the original CPU I put back on it as well.
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
I can't make sense out of that.
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, 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 today's gonna be a good day. Wake up when they gon' rise in the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, grow hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Pretty much there, but looks good. That's cool. I'm gonna make a drink. Cheers, guys. Well, I just don't know why they would be doing this. I can re-ball this and put it back on, but we'll wait till the stencil comes tomorrow and put Mike out of his misery. 20 minutes of handballing. Look cool. I'm going to go have a quick smoke. Or I could put the inner page on CPU back on, but I don't. Just got a funny feeling this board is fried. And sure a hell of a lot, man. Double check the pads on the board, make sure nothing's possibly causing a bridge there. But I'm pretty sure they all look pretty slick, so. Know where those pennants are, and maybe a component resistor or something that comes off it's been fried, or a cap. In the line. Oh, here's the screen. Okay, mate, how you going? Good. Working on Sunday. Same.
There you are.
Yeah.
You're the same. Well,
Okay, thank you. Oh, we got some goodies in here. Look-see, look-see. I bought some PG filament. Oh. Labelled, so I know the difference between the two. Not put a stick on. Yeah, PTG, green. The other one's PLA, whatever. Oh, they're this little puppy though. Already can't see. Well, I might save the reball. Actually, before we do that though, just gonna have a look at these pads under the scope. We'd be definitely not getting any bridges unless, like these couple here, maybe I need to retouch a couple up, but maybe they get in contact with these few bare ones, possibly. They may have just come off with that. So maybe I should mask up those few that the mask has come off them. In case the ball's nearby a bridging. But what we'll do, we'll save that for tomorrow once the stencil arrives. Reball that. That'll be tomorrow morning's, well, that's supposed to come tomorrow's job. I'll have my stencils. What I really need to do is put that Xbox back together too. Hey Sean, there you go mate. Yeah, I bought the Sonic pad to go on the printer. Better using the normal interface so I can do it from the computer and shit. Printed the brackets out for it yesterday. That fits on top of the printer. Jesus, holy shit. I need a master's degree to work this out. Doesn't, oh, it doesn't have an Australian plug. Need the instructions for this one. USB, it's power. What's this little fella doing? Interesting. I swapped these brackets out. The other one. Plug the camera. Oh, so I can plug the camera directly into that rather than through. So the camera I've got on the printer. First use, device connection. Connect to the power supply using a power adapter. Connect the Sonic Pad USB port to your printer. Boot settings. So what's this thing for? It's got XYZ on it. What the hell's that for? Question? Is there a cartridge contents? No. The connection complete. Press the power button on the connect side. So I wonder what that cable's for. Sensor. So you got to screw it into the printer somewhere. Let's see if we can. Some shit out of the way. Happy that Xbox is fine now. Is it working alright? Right. Now, connect the USB. Where do we connect that? USB 1. Oh, then labeled. After next one, press power button on the Creality Sonic. Power button. I didn't even turn the printer on then, and it brought the screen up. Interesting. I wonder if I can disconnect the normal pad on the side. English. Next step. Oh, it's even got sound. Now we just select region, network settings optional. I think it might have Wi-Fi in it from memory. Oop. Oh yeah, Brisbane. Network settings. So we got Wi-Fi, sweet. but it's not picking up my main Wi-Fi. Oh, did you? Nice. The network optional. It's complete. Privacy settings. Device rename. Printer firmware flashing upgrade. Another. Oh, maybe there's an update on that USB stick. I'm connected. Leave it as Sonic pad. Select your printer. 3 series. 3 V2 Neo. That one. Plug in the USB stick. Okay. Oh. Flash the firmware. Ah, but how am I going to set it into the printer? It doesn't have USB. Firmware has been flashed, has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer. Make sure the printer is switched off when inserting it. There's no USB port on the printer. Taking the model in a model on a flashing guide page. Please prepare a card reader and memory card for printer flashing. What? Well, that's just weird. Okay. The firmware has been written to the memory card. There's no memory card in this. So do I need to take the firmware off this and put it on the SD card or something? Not very self-explanatory, is it? I'll look on the stick, so it's something. Yeah, I poured one whack. And I can't work this out. Is it the clipper bin file I need on there? That thing just said has written. What's it say on the screen? It says the firmware. So I plugged the USB stick into the Sonic. The firmware has been written to the memory card. It's just got a memory card slot. I meant to put a memory card in. No. No, what's going on there? The firmware has been written to, and the instructions say firmware flashing at read via SDTF card. Select printer model. Select printer model. Users need to open up the printer to check the motherboard chip model. Actually got some control info. Got firmware version, but taking the model as an example, selecting the model, you will enter the flashing guide page. Please prepare a card reader and memory card for the printer flashing. What? Go back a step. Please insert the card reader with... Huh. Hang on. I don't know what's on the one that's the USB stick they sent me. So if I plug the card reader in with the TF card in it, I could write it to that. I need to get another one, mate. Yeah, just they show you inserting this thing they sent with the unit, but anyway. So please insert the card reader with SDTF card inserted into the position shown below. Yep. Flash the firmware. The USB stick was not detected and the operation could not be performed. What? Yeah, I'll come back. Bring us back over here. See? So the actual Sonic pad came with this USB stick. The computer came with this one, which is the STF adapter. It says please insert the card reader with the SD/TF card inserted into the position shown below, and it's this one. Flash the firmware. It says the USB stick was not detected and the operation cannot continue. But if I plug in the stick they sent with it, which doesn't have a TF card in it, now both of them are saying that. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Ender 3 V2 Neo, select printer. Next step, flash the firmware. USB stick was not detected and the operation cannot continue. Showing a picture from the back and it being on the right hand side here, which is, there's no USB port there. Now that's weird. Printer's not even turned on and it's lit up the screen. When I ran through this before with this one plugged in, it worked. So it's just a USB stick. I'm missing something here. If I start from scratch, turned off. Turn it on. And get a drink. Alright, starting from scratch. Select your language, English. I'll wait, I'll hit the next button. The picture's showing a picture of the the unit from the rear, and it's saying plug it into this USB port. There's no USB ports on that side. Read the terms and conditions. Australia, Brisbane. Connect to the Wi-Fi. We have the Ender V3 Neo. No, V2 Neo. Next step. Please insert the card reader with the SD card inserted into the position shown below. Flash to firmware. The USB stick was not detected and the operation could not continue. Like, what? Oh. Is it? No. Huh. So it's not detecting the USB stick. I'm missing something really easy here. And I've got no idea what. But when I did that step earlier, I actually had just this USB stick plugged in, and it did it. So I'm guessing it's put it onto that stick. Okay, yeah. The firmware has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer and make sure the printer is switched. So I need to get it off that and put onto the SD card. Why is it not recognizing this one? Recognizing the stick. So I've got a funny feeling the firmware is the file we just saw. If I just move it over, copy it over to the SD. So I find it's that Clipper 103 VO tubing. I copy that. That on oh, the other one's playing up. Okay. Again. Why does it want me to format it now? Ah! This weird ass now. Report. Why does it all of a sudden want to format that card? I don't want to format it. Why not? Upset the apple cart somewhere. Let's try another card rating. Something's not right here. It wants me to format it. I've got files on there. Not making sense, is it? I'm going to format it anyway. Huh? It's just weird. Again, Jason, something weird. So then if I paste that bin file on there, plug that into the printer. So please insert the card into the Yaps, I'm an idiot. Past that next step. I'm kidding. That's been painful. Firmware has been written. card inserted in the printer and make sure the printer is switched off when inserting it. So we're switched off. Insert the card. Next step. Please power on the printer and click on next. That micro SD card that just wanted me to format it was really strange. Like, next step. Please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB port 1. Please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB port 1, which I've got, I think. Oh, it's connecting. You guys probably can't see this, can you? I don't know if I've got anything I can put under it to hold it up off the power cord. Connecting. Error message. Printer is not ready. The Clippy host software is attempting to connect. Please retry in a few moments. Okay. What the F? Maybe I need to remove that. Connection failed. So it's not reading that. Maybe that SD card's too bad now or something. Try a different card. Cheap one, no name, that came with the printer. Format is FAT32. I'm guessing that's what it was prior to filming it. That came up as default. Weird, eh? Turn the printer off. This one's XE-FAT or whatever it is, XT-FAT. Maybe that cheap SD card they supplied with it crapped out. I might have to format it to FAT32. Just weird that it's not seeing it when I plug it into the side of the unit. USB schematic. So oh, is it saying? Oh, hang on. USB 1. Okay, so USB 1's the top one here. USB 2. What did it say to? Has been written. Let's see if I can put in this other card. Hang on. Ah, cool. Okay, so that other SD card must be clapped out. Please power on the printer and click next. So turn it off. Plug this one in. Power on the printer. Okay, it prints on that other stick. It's kind of a firmware update for the printer itself to work with this, apparently. But it's not connecting to the printer via USB. please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB port 1, which is this. One, 2, and 3, and 4 is on the back. This isn't connecting. Failed. I'm guessing again. Connection failed. Printer is not ready. The clipping host software is attempting to connect. Please try in a few minutes. I wonder if I need to disconnect the actual pad that's already on. Because I'm pretty sure they run without that pad. Let me just try it. Disconnect that pad. Turn it on. This is the USB cable they sent me is friggin' useless too. Quite possible, eh? It's just not connecting. On here somewhere. No. Printer is not ready. Why is the printer not ready? Connection failed. I'm just going to, just in case, swap out this cable. We can just put that other one. Printer, I can hear the printer go click click when I plug that in, so it knows something's plugged into it. It is Jason. Something that's meant to be so simple is not being so simple. I don't know if I need that. Connect, yes. Firmware has been flashed, it says please set up by USB cable. After print is put on. It will automatically flash after the printer is turned on. I'm getting a step wrong here or something. But that's basically the last step. Doesn't say anywhere what the preparation for the SD card is. So I don't know what's going on there. That's very strange. I'm gonna plug it. Turn this off. Plug the panel of this back in. So printer's off. Go back to this cable that came with it. Plug it into the USB port. Get the TF card out. plug that in there. Turn it on. I'm gonna have to go Google it in a minute, find out what the heck's going on. Something's not happening. So the printer's turned off, but because I've got it connected, the printer pad, control pad is lit up, turning on. Obviously it recognises something plugged into it. Please select your language, English. Gotta wait seconds. Select language, select region, network settings, optional. So agree to terms and conditions, Brisbane, Australia, Wi-Fi. It's connected to Wi-Fi. Next step, name the Sonic pad. Please select your printer. Am I getting the right printer? And Ender 3 V2 Neo. Definitely picking the right one. Ender 3 V2 Neo. That one. I picked before. Plug in a TF card. So the standard card is actually formatted as FAT32. The other one I put in was EXT FAT or something. So I'm going to try the standard card. Flash the firmware. USB stick not detected. Okay. So let me format this one. Let me find another one to format the FAT32. Format this quickly. FAT32. Not going up. Oh, USB drive, okay. Format. There's no USB. Frickin' poop. Going on. Buy this card. I agree, Jason. Shouldn't be this difficult. I didn't say in that card. I don't want to format one of those other ones because it's got all my crap on it for switches and stuff. So, might have to. Okay. Oh, see, that one's formatted for the X station. Properties. It is FAT32. It has the Clipper 103 VO2 bin on it, which the unit processed that, sent that over to it. There's the other little card reader. So the SD card they gave me is useless, you know. Plug that one in. Flash the firmware. USB stick not detected. What's going on? This is the card reader itself. Far out. Man. I know the firmware's on that stick. Unless it creates another folder that I don't have with it. Takes 4 or 5 seconds to recognise the card. Man, I want a refund on this thing already. Clapped all around, Jason. USB stick not blah de blah. So plug this one in. Pretend to think it's done the job. Bang. The firmware has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer. Make sure the printer is switched off when inserting it. Okay. We're going over here. We're putting the memory card in the printer. Boom. Next step. Please power on the printer and click next. Power on the printer. Powering on the printer. I don't blame you, Jason. I've powered on the printer. Nothing's happened on the printer screen. Just sitting there with the Creality. So next step, connecting. Please connect the print. Oh, maybe I need to pull that out, push that in. Please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB port 1, which I have connected to USB port 1. And it is not happening. Man, why is it so difficult? Printer not ready. Why is the printer not ready? Dog damn it. So, Ender 3V2 Neo Sonic Pad. Printer not ready. Problems with the Crowley Sonic Pad setup. And then a V32, enable version of the and been able to connect to Wi-Fi and unable to flash. The printer connected to Clippy. Has anyone else had these issues? Finally seemed to resolve this issue, so from my experience the Sonic Pad had been frustrating and a typical Crowley experience. Continues working through but really tons of bugs and issues. Runs an issue with the Wi-Fi setup giving an incorrect password error while trying to connect. I changed my 2.5 gig Wi-Fi security settings from www. I'm not worried about the Wi-Fi. The issue with the firmware was resolved by using a non-Creality SD card adapter to be able to write firmware to a freshly formatted SD. Okay. Fully powering down a printer and disconnecting from Sonic Pad and waiting 1 minute and then inserting the SD card to the printer. Okay. So I have the what's he written. Firmware written to the card. So what's he say there? He unplugged that. Turn the printer off for a minute. Let me turn the printer off. What's that? Issue of firmware resolved by using a non-Creality SD card adapter to be able to write the firmware to a freshly formatted SD card, and then fully powering down the printer, disconnecting from the Sonic Pad, waiting 1 minute, and then inserting the SD card of the printer, powering on and connecting to the Sonic Pad. Okay. So power on and then connect to the Sonic Pad. probably standard protocol, but they don't specify it in their instructions. So I'm turning the printer on. Maybe we're not waiting long enough for it to write the firmware, because the pad on the side of the printer is just sitting on the Creality screen, splash screen. I want to print some covers that go in these slots to bright green ones to jazzy it up. Okay, so I don't know what it's doing right now. It doesn't seem to be doing anything with that card plugged in. Please turn the printer and click on next. I'm going to plug this in. Click next. Printer's not doing anything on its screen, which is kind of odd. All that SD card's plugged in. That's not connecting, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to print it off, take the SD card out, make sure the printer boots for a start. It doesn't even look like the printer's booting. Oh wowzers. Did I wreck the firmware or something? Huh. I had the menu up on the screen before. Maybe I'll foobarred the firmware. Oh no. So nothing's plugged into the printer right now, and the operational screen isn't coming up on the printer pad. That's not good. Let me power it down for a minute, 10 minutes, 5 minutes while I go for a smoke, and come back and try again. Nothing came up on the screen there to say it was flashing anything or doing anything there. Every ball Jason, yeah. Something's messed up somewhere. Here's FAT32. There's an SD. Did you flash the screen firmware file? No. Looks like you didn't update the screen firmware. There's an SD reader on the back of the screen. I made the same mistake and that's what it looked like for me. I need to update the screen by the looks of it. So I've got a funny feeling I need to update the screen firmware. They don't mention any of these in the setup, do they? I'll try to turn it on again. See if it actually boots. So apparently there's an SD card slot on the back of the screen. I do not see one. There's definitely no SD card slot on that screen. They're saying there's a... Definitely not. There's no SD card slot up there. If I turn on, see if she boots. I've bricked it somehow. Update display first. Something really weird ass is going on here. You're not booting. Now it wants to format that disk. What? You're kidding me. That was the one I set up before. I was at drive E. Jason's frustrating. So that's formatted. What did I just Google? I just Googled NV 3v2 not booting. Stuck on this, so that's the screen I'm stuck on. Oh, hang on, you can see. So I'm stuck on that screen on the side of the printer. If you flash the screen firmware, it looks like you did not the screen firmware. There's an SD reader on the back of the screen. There's no SD reader on the back of the screen. He's talking about Ender 3 V2 Neo. Same model. It's a different file that I have to use. I have had it like a firmware bat file, another file which I used as a firmware on the printer itself. I'm going through the same thing right now. I was able to upgrade the LCD firmware, but now LCDs don't use the DDLM set files, it uses the firmware zlib and private folder from the firmware download in the Creality website. Yeah. So maybe I'm putting all the files, maybe I need to put the private folder on the SD card with the bat file or something, the bin file, whatever it is. Man, why is things so difficult? There's no private folder there. I'm stuck on that screen now though, the printer won't boot. I'm stuck on this screen here. So bloody heck. I agree. Support. Official download center. Download product firmware. So what if I just try to put some original firmware back on or something? So I don't have all this private. So I'm going to delete that off there for now. Extract that to this, to the PDF card. Plug it in and see what happens. So now I need to find the video that you're talking about. Where do I find the video? That's the video. When you update, you come to the right place. Okay, comprehensive guide will blah 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 blah. I can't even find the main board version now. The only screen on the printer is the one on the side that I popped off. There's no SD slot on it. So there's one on the front like that. So I've just put the standard firmware on the USB or the DF card.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me.
So what did it? Jeez, was that the video you talking about? That was. Wasn't even watching then. I'm doing this shit. That was short and sweet.
Was left over, I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for. Believe me.
So I deleted any other files on the system, plugged it in, does its thing, reboots I'm guessing, the looks of it, lights up and goes black for about 10 seconds, when the process bar interface appears. See, I haven't seen that process bar at all, so
till I wear the crown.
They've got, oh hang on, they've got them plugged into the different opposite ports to what's recommended. That's meant to be port 1 on the top, port 2 on the bottom. The opposite. That's interesting. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. Well, it's not happening like that, that's for sure. It is not doing that. Far out. So I've just put all those private files and private folder and whatever on there. And it's still stuck on the Creality screen. So I'm going to turn it off, put the SD card in, turn it on. Oh, now it's still on a bar. Oh, there we go, it's booting. Okay. So I have info says firmware version 1.1.7. I don't know where to find the motherboard, unless that is the motherboard version. Okay, so it's booting again now, so it doesn't like that. So I guess I can just try it all again, eh? Turn off the printer. But in the video, they've actually got this plugged in here and this plugged in here, which is the opposite to what's in the instructions. I'm gonna keep thinking. So you can update the firmware. I wonder if we should try to update the firmware without the... What's he plugged in? I haven't got it plugged in. Discover the new version. Oh. What? Updating the version on the... What's he pad? Sonic pad? This thing's just trippy. I'm guessing once it's set up it'll all be good, but what a mission. So the SD card they sent me, like someone else said, is absolutely crap. I had all my print files on that though, now I've lost them all. Jason, a little cock ring that'll fit, won't you? I'll post it out to you. There's a pain in the ace. I'm guessing it's updating the Sonic pad at the moment. It's on the Wi-Fi. Need your address, and I'll post the little cock ring. So I'm just going to make sure this printer still boots. I flashed it with the latest standard firmware. That's straight up, bang, yep, cool. Hey Marcus, how you going, mate? And I've got brackets for this to sit up on here. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now. Sit up on the top of the printer. I have just the one for you, Jason. This thing's pretty cool though. It's got like Ethernet, that sensor. It doesn't mention anything about the sensor in the instructions. This sensor, which it's got two screw holes, so it screws on somewhere and plugs in. Maybe it's used for... There's nothing that I can see in the instructions. Jesus, there's plenty of instructions. Far out. God. Yeah, there's nothing about that cable. Like, where the hell does that go? I have to get on their website and look at their videos. Oh, yeah, that's like, there's a shitload there. It should be a good little unit when it's set up. And I can do it off my computer then. I don't have to put an SD card in the computer, transfer the file, plug it in. I can do all the Wi-Fi and whatnot. So a $400 printer has now turned into $650 printer. And I've printed out bits, like I printed out so the webcam, I had to print this bracket for the webcam to sit on next to it. And there's some more brackets I want to print out to tidy up the cables and then cover these slots in the extrusion. I'll do them in bright green. You can cover all these slots in it. Nice, it works well though. Been happy with it so far. Okay, discover the new version, current version, the latest version, fixed problem of not being able to initiate print jobs. Well, that's not. Oh, so I saw another download. Huh, I just did one. That cable's got me intrigued though. What do I use that for? And on the little thing, it's got ZX, so XYZ. It's a little sensor that goes somewhere on there. No idea where. I saw a video, guys. They had 3 little machines. They had a little block thing, and they sliced the bottom off like a Coke bottle, and then put a little nick in it, and it sliced the Coke bottle down into strips. And then they put in another one with another wheel on the end that pulled it through, obviously heated it and extruded it into a usable filament. Yeah. Well, it's an XYZ sensor, yeah. Hang on, the wifey wants to get in the driveway. I've got to remove the sign. Oh, okay, so here we go. Next step, English. Wait for 10 seconds for they think I'm reading the privacy policy, blah blah blah. Next, Brisbane, Australia. Already connected to the Wi-Fi. Printing notepad. Oh. The 3 series, oh, it's changed now. Ender 3 V2 Neo. Next step. Please select the communication method, serial or USB. USB, okay. Plug in the USB stick into the card into here. Flash the firmware. Oh, see, it's back to front. So, plug that in there. Oh, it's not recognising this card reader. Flash the firmware. No USB stick. This is what's doing my head in. It's not seeing any card reader other than the USB stick they sent me, which isn't a card reader. It's not even powering that on. What the? USB. Man. So if I throw it onto the other one, which I've already taken the firmware from it, but I'll throw the firmware, it'll see this one. Flash the firmware, bang, firmware's flashed. I should check what firmware it's just put on that, in case it's different. And all I want on the SD card is the, see, it wants me to format that stick again. Not kidding. It keeps corrupting the stick. So I need format A is, hang on, bring this over so you can see what I'm doing. Format A is FAT32. I don't know what keeps corrupting the cards though. Yeah, well, what would be the, you know what I mean? What? I'm just going to format this as FAT32. So, drive E. And then on drive F or whatever it was the update file, because it's just flashed that to, so there's my empty drive. It's just put this, so it's the same bin file, so that's the firmware upgrade. I copy that, put it on there, and I'm pretty sure I have folder options enabled because it said something about system volume, you don't want that folder, blah 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 blah. Shouldn't be so tricky, hey? Go hidden files, yeah. So there's nothing on that USB or that SD card other than the update file. And off the, so this is the stick they sent with it. Bootloader upgrade. Bracket model for flat cable. Oh, what's that? Hey. Ooh, I'm not sure what that is anyway. Bracket model for round cable. Oh, they've got some prints in there. Add printer configuration. Who knows? To Creality print through Creality print. Sonic Pad user manual, user defined model firmware compilation. Have a quick look at this. 31 pages. Oi, that's the Linux there. Oh, VirtualBox. Oh, download Ubuntu. Upgraded firmware. VirtualBox. Oh, I've got no idea what they're talking about here. It's just user-defined model firmware compilation guide. Anyway. Ah, got you whacked. Yeah, okay. So I need to get. Oh, gotcha. So it's not writing it to that TF card though. In obviously Linux format or whatever, and that's why it's not. So why is it not seeing that card reader? Either card reader. Yeah, I think you're on the right track there. So it's written it to, although the USB stick that it's written it to is this one, drive F, and there it's sitting there, I can see it in Windows. And it's formatted as FAT32, and there's the update file there, the clipper. So I don't know why it's not synced. So do I need to download and install this VirtualBox? Is that my issue? Is that why I'm not getting anywhere? Oh, okay. Okay. So if I skip ahead a little bit. So this is on the USB stick that's supplied with it, this video. but the update file is in Windows format on the USB stick. So I've got no idea what's going wrong. So I've put this Clipper file update bin onto USB drive by itself. Okay, so technically I should better just plug that in and it works. Let me remove them properly just in case it's because I'm not removing them properly or something. Okay, so I've got that update file on the SD card, on the TF card. Come back over here. It's going to want to do that whole process again. Shit. I don't understand why it won't see the TF card in either card reader. So they supplied this little card reader with the printer, which I should better put that TF card in and do what it's been asking me and plug that in here, and it transfer the firmware update file to it. Next step, Australia, Brisbane, already connected to Wi-Fi, but it's storing all that. Okay, so I have 3 series, 3 V2 Neo, that one. Next step, please select the connection method, USB. And so plug the TF card in. It can't see that USB stick, the TF card. And it won't see this one either, so hang on, wait for that to load. It goes bang, it's flashed it to this stick, which I've put onto this card. Here's a rent to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer, make sure the printer is switched off when inserting it. So the printer's off, insert the card, next step. Please power on the printer and click next. Power on the printer. And it's doing it. Oh, I just did a next, and it just won't connect. Oh, hang on, I haven't plugged this in. Shit, it's definitely going to connect without that. Didn't have the USB cable. Maybe I should try this port. I'm printer not ready. I don't think it is Gotham. Oh no, I'm flashing the firmware on the printer to obviously use with the Clipper, whatever the Sonic pad does. This won't connect. Check details. It says, printer is not ready. The Clippy host software is attempting to connect. Please retry in a few moments. Solution 1. Try to re-execute the task or restart the screen. If it's not resolved, please contact customer support. Idiots. I'm just going to try the different port here, see what happens. It says to put in USB port 1, which is the top one, up here. Terminal USB port 1. So it's just not connecting to the print. And because it's not, I can't get past this step on the setup. A little bit longer this time, I don't know. The other guy said, turn the printer off. What did he say? What was his routine? Turn the printer off. Plug the card in. Turn the printer on. And then plug in the USB cable. It's taking a hell of a lot longer this time, but I'm in the wrong USB port. That's what I don't get. Hasn't come up with an error yet that it can't connect. I'm going to find the motherboard version. So that's just not even doing anything. Wouldn't take that long to connect, you wouldn't think. It's just not happening, is it? Turn the printer off, turn the printer on. At least the printer's working, man. I got freaked when it wasn't working. I'm like, what the? No, it's just not happening now. Please power on the printer and click next. Oh, you have to squirt. Hang on. Not we've failed yet. So no, it's just sitting there now. Not even connecting. Where should Clipper be already, Gossam? On the printer or on the pad here? I'm gonna turn the pad off. Turn the pad on. It's gonna want me to. So maybe there's extra files that's putting on this that I don't. Maybe I need to copy that whole entire thing over. There's extra files that's putting on there that I'm not copying across. But I guess. So if I copy. I'll just copy that entire drive. If I copy all of that, can't see anything else being there other than the bin file. See, now it wants to format it again. You're kidding. Oh, this is... Maybe I should try a different card. Hang on. Let me just try another random card. See what happens. It's just not making sense, but anyway. That one's not working because it's not recognizing it. Well, this one's got an X on it, so it probably doesn't work. Oh, it does work, okay. Hey Monk, how you going, mate? So I'm going to copy that and format that. Paste that on there. So I've got the firmware bin only. There's nothing else there that it would be creating other than that firmware file. DMG, that's Apple. I have connected to Wi-Fi Gotham and it's done 2 updates to the pad itself. So I don't know, it's just not working. I'm just trying another random SD card. It won't actually even see the card reader plugged into. Oh, actually, you know what? It won't even see the card reader plugged in to write the firmware to it when it asks you to. The other stick on. It's definitely not doing what they're telling you to do. Next step, Brisbane. I'm already connected to Wi-Fi. Select my printer. Windows 3 V2 Neo. How do you do serial communication? Where's that on it? USB communication. Plug the thing into the side, flash the firmware, and it says it can't recognise the stick. But if I plug this stick in, which doesn't have a micro SD card in it, go flash, it says bang, done, take it out, plug it into the printer, connect to the memory card, please insert into the printer, make sure the printer is switched off. The printer's off, plug in the card. Go next, power on the printer and click next. Power on the printer and click next. And it comes up with a connection issue. It won't connect. There's USB port 1, which is the top one on this side. USB 2's below it, and 3 and 4's on the back. It'll come up with a connection issue error. The firmware I've flashed it with, see, look, bang, comes up with a error message. Printer is not ready. The Clippy host software is attempting to connect. Wait, oh, that just did that by itself. Ooh. Did you get the processor that your printer is using? What do you mean, Gossam? There's no USB, that's the thing, Jason, there's no USB port on the printer. There's only an SD card and a micro USB cable which this plugs into. But that just went off the screen by itself trying to connect. And I don't know why I can't just turn the printer off, put the SD card in and boot it, and it updates the firmware that's on the SD card. I don't know. Oh, I must admit, it shouldn't be this hard. It's like, what the F? Yeah, where do I find that, Gotham? The motherboard version, yeah. But shouldn't this be picking all that up, I'd guess? I don't have a... No, I don't have a... They give me two adapters, micro USB to mini USB and micro USB to USB-C. They're not going to help me with anything, but if I had a... Ooh, you know what? It's under the printer. Like the version. Yeah, I know the motherboard's. I know where the motherboard is. I've had to pull it out to plug in the LED light, but hang on. Let me try and find. You know what? If I get a USB extension, where's that gone? If I get a USB extension and I plug. Ooh, this might work. No, hang on. No, it's not going to work. Well, I need the SD card slot. I'm missing something simple here. So if I unplug that, turn the printer off, it's got firmware on the card. Turned on, you would expect it to just update automatically. And I've bricked it again by the looks of it, yeah. Oh, you're kidding. So it's gone bricked again. And the only way I can get that going is to flash the official original firmware back to it. Yeah, I get that, Gossam. That's something I was reading before, but I still don't comprehend where. Let me just fix this because it's bricked again. I need to copy all of that. Put that. Oh, what's a REC file? So on that SD card now is the update bin and all these REC files. What are they? Oh, FSC. Okay, oh, so that's system file check or something, isn't it? If I put this on here, it'll get it to boot again. Because like I said, at the moment it's bricked and it sits on the WotC screen. Doesn't do anything. Won't even boot up. No, it's still stuck on the Creality screen. Oh no, there we go. Boom. Bang. So the computer, the printer's booted. It's doing its thing. But I cannot work out why. Maybe I'm going to do it without turning it on, because when I plug the Sonic pad into the actual printer, it starts the pad up. So it's getting power. The motherboard's getting power kind of thing. But it tells me to turn the printer on. So now if I don't want to power on the printer, I'm just going to see if it connects without powering it on. So without the printer powered on and the Sonic pad connects to it, the screen's on. I don't know if you can see that, but anyway. It turns the screen on. And it says, maybe I'll try powering on now, after the fact. Something's not happening. Okay, sent me. What's that? I sent you a link. Okay, hang on. Alright. On Discord, was it? I think I might watch this.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a
Can't
sign.
get this.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the
I'll
front
get this over here, hang on.
Everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient. Hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown. Get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits some loose shit. A stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign.
I don't know if there was two. Don't think I had two separate options though. I don't think I had two separate options in the setup though. Hang on. Hang on. You got me thinking now though. So, Ender 3. Yeah, there's only one Neo though. So how do I change from here? So it's saying 4.2.2. What if I haven't got 4.2.2? You know what I mean? Like, I can take this off, painful, but I can have a quick look inside. Yeah. Get the screws out. This is a pain in the ass. Like a right old pain in the ass. So in that list though, on the Sonic pad setup, there's only one Neo. Where and how can I change that if need be? This is the big question. Hear that, Gossam? Is there an option somewhere where I can swap to that or something? Change to that? The on key just go. Where did I just drop that? Oh, all the wheels are coming off now. It's getting very annoying, but anyway. I did update the Ender to, as far as I know, to the latest firmware. On the screen it says a totally different number, but anyway. So I have, can't see it because I'm blind. Let me take a photo and try and zoom in on it. I have, I can't see it, I'm blind. Take a photo and see if I can zoom in on that to see it. No, I can't. Oh, man. Whatever's written on it's very hard to see. So I have, that's got a photo of it. So I have I don't even know what that means. RET6 AUJO906 AZ2219 Giga device ARM. And get a better picture. So I just sent you the photo, Gossam. Is that the right? What's the ARM chips? That's got to be the right one, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the things formatted as FAT32. The SD, or the TF card. Just can't connect. It just won't connect. Where do you see the? So on this, the 3V2 Neo is STM32F103 V4.2.2. If mine's different to that, is this thing not going to work with it at all? You know what I mean? So you say it's 4.2.2, alright, so if I go back to the screen and it says, yeah, Ender 3 V2 Neo 4.2.2. So I've got the right whatever's needed there. Let's put this thing back together. So what's going wrong then is the question. Click on it. Click on what? I've clicked on that. So the selection in the setup there is the one that we're looking at. The Ender 3 V2 Neo 4.2.2. That's the one I click on. I go click on that and go next. Please select the communication method, serial or USB. Obviously I'm on USB. Get the last screwing, hang on, give me a sec. Been painful. So yeah, I've clicked on it. This is the problem, Gossam. The printer's turned off as they specify or ask. Make sure the printer's turned off, which it is right now. I go next. Select USB, yep, because I'm plugged in to port 1 into the USB into the printer, and it's brought the screen up in front of me. I go OK, USB communication. It will not read any card reader with a TF card in it. Keeps up coming up with an error. But if I plug the USB stick in and then take the firmware file off the USB stick onto the TF card, it works. Oh well, sorry. So I've plugged the TF card in into the bottom USB port, and I go flash the firmware. USB stick was not detected, and the operation could not be performed. Now, no matter what card reader I plug in with the TF card in it, I get the same issue. I plugged a different one in with the TF card. The USB stick was not detected and the operation cannot continue. Yet if I plug in the USB stick they supplied with this thing, which doesn't have a TF card reader in it, it'll flash it to that USB stick. It says to put in the bottom port though, Gossam. This is what I'm getting at. The picture here on the screen says plug it in the bottom port. Port. Yeah, I'll try it. And I tried it before, and I'm pretty sure it came with the same error. So if I plug that into the top port, the sec to recognise it. So flash firmware. USB stick was not detected. This won't detect it. Yet if I plug in just a USB drive with no SD card in it into the bottom port, and then go flash firmware, it goes bang done. The firmware has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer and make sure the printer is switched off when inserting. So what I've done is take the flashed firmware file off that, put it onto the SD card, and then the printer's off, and I've plugged it into the printer while the printer's turned off. So the firmware has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer and make sure the printer is switched off when inserting. Next step. Please power on the printer and click on next. So power on the printer. Click next. And then it tries to connect and it won't connect. I can't plug that one in though, because the printer doesn't have a standard USB port on it. It's only got the TF card slot. So I can't insert that into the printer. But it says to insert the TF card. This does not have a TF card reader in it. So, I don't know. It's doing my head in right now. Shouldn't be so hard, to be honest. And it'll just come up with, printer is not ready, the Clippy host software is attempting to connect. Please retry in a few moments. Check details. Printer is not ready, the Clippy host software attempting to connect. Please retry in a few minutes. Solution guide. printer software errors. Try to re-execute the task or restart the screen. If it is not resolved, please contact customer service at cs@creality.com. I can't plug the dongle in there though, Jason, that's the thing. Because it's a micro SD port. Micro USB. So I can't plug that USB directly into it. They've given me 2 adapters that came with it, which is from USB-C to micro USB and USB mini to USB micro. To USB micro. So they don't help me at all. So it's just not, and now it's trying to reconnect again and it just sits there and doesn't connect. Pull it out, plug it in. So please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB. Oh, please connect the printer. Yeah, so the printer's connected to USB port 1, which is this top one. And I've tried the bottom port, doesn't do anything. Maybe I should try the rear ports just in case it's having some stupid hissy fit. It just won't connect to the printer. It's in the port that it's telling me to plug it into, so I don't know. Maybe I should try it in the opposite direction, not plug the... Okay, something's amiss. I'm gonna get a drink, hang on. Oh, be as quick as I can. So now I've pushed and pulled wherever, it just sits there trying to connect, nothing happens. So, you know where the port 1 is plugged into your printer, put the USB there. I can't though, because I'm saying the USB port in the printer is a micro USB. So that's the port in the printer. Micro USB. I can't plug anything else into it other than the tablet. I'm following the steps, which I've done like 50 times now. Following it step by step, and nothing. If I can get it to recognise a card reader, I think that's the problem. If I can get it to recognise a card reader rather than the USB stick in here, it will probably fix it. But so unless I clone that stick to this card, yeah, I know you can. Wait, I just don't have one. Yeah, it just. Oh, what happened then? Hang on. Oh, the firmware's been. Oh. Oh, so now if I go back a step, where it says insert the card reader with SD/TF card inserted into the position shown below. The second port down. There's the SD card reader with the TF card in it. Okay, flash the firmware. The USB stick was not recognised, but it recognises this one. There is no USB anywhere else on the printer. No, definitely not. I feel as if I can get it to recognise this, which it won't. This like got me beat. Let me just try it in a SD to TF adapter. And following the videos, I'm doing exactly what they say on the videos, so it won't even let me plug that in because, oh, there we go. The light's not even coming on this now. It did before. The little red light was flashing last time I tried to use it. I've got another one of these somewhere. I just don't know where it is. If I can find it. It did actually flash the red light on the reader the first time I plugged it in. Any time afterwards it hasn't. Don't know what I've done with the other card reader though, to be honest. Like, where's that gone? Two of them. I've lost one. But I don't think that. I really don't think that's the issue. So the tablet is just not recognising a card reader plugged in with a TF card in it. Maybe I threw it because I thought it was busted or something. I don't know. It doesn't explain why this one's not working. So if I don't put any card in it, there's a little red light here that should go, yeah, I'm operational. If I plug it into the computer, the red light comes on. Tablet's not turning the red light on. Or not activating the card reading at all. Oh, there we go. So it has on the back now. It's not doing it over here. Oh, yes it is. Oh, vaguely. Oh, hang on. Let me But it didn't work before anyway, so I don't know. I think I need to call it quits for the day and have a look at it tomorrow. So if I plug that in, the light comes on. It's not flashing like it wants to. No USB stick was detected. No, there's 2 on the side here and there's 2 on the back. So you got 1, 2, and 3 and 4 on the back. Yes, the instructions say there's one on the right side at the bottom here, but there's definitely none there. Yeah. I've tried all of them. I really have. But nothing's happening. I plug it in the back, lights on, flash the firmware, no USB stick was detected. Maybe what I should do, reboot the Sonic pad. Like depower it totally for 60 seconds and try again. Something's just not working, I don't know. That's still in my head at the moment. And all I'm getting stuck at is the process of flashing the firmware to the printer via the SD card so that it interacts with the Sonic pad. Mine is on the bottom right as well. So you're saying yours is over here on the bottom right on your Sonic pad, because I've got no USB port here on the side at all. It's 2 this side and 2 on the back here. English. So I'm going to call it quits in a minute, but I'll have to do some Googling and reading tonight. There's got to be a solution for it. There's no rubber cover there, no. It's solid plastic. There's the power button and the LEDs for Wi-Fi and power. There's no other USB port there. The next step, Australia, Brisbane. Already connected to Wi-Fi. Next step. It's called Creality Sonic Pad. Next, select your printer. There's 3 series. End of 3 V2 Neo 4.2.2. That one. Next. How do you do serial communication? Oh, is that talking like LAN? Is it? No, it wouldn't be LAN. The pad's connected to that because it did 2 updates earlier. What's the serial connection? That's an interesting one. What is the serial connection? Plug it into the side here, flash the firmware, USB stick cannot be recognised. Ah, okay, USB serial, yeah, okay. So it's definitely not happening. The V2 Neo, next step, USB, plug it. So it actually says please insert the card reader with SD/TF card inserted into the position shown below. And the position here on the screen, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it all, but it is the bottom one on the left, which I'm plugged into right now. Flash the firmware, the USB stick cannot be recognised and cannot continue. But if I plug a normal USB stick in, it works. But I can't plug that USB stick into the printer. Firmware has been written to the memory card. Please insert it into the printer. Make sure the printer is switched off when inserting it. Now, I've copied over the flash file from that to the micro SD card. I'm just going to copy the whole stick, unless it's relying on something else on the stick, I don't know. But it's just not working like it should, hey? Now it wants me to format that SD card. So the SD card keeps getting corrupt. I'm going to try exFAT and see. I've been doing FAT32. I'm going to try exFAT and see if that makes a difference. Which I tried before, I'm sure I did. It didn't make any difference, so yeah. I'm going to copy all that, paste it all on the SD card with exFAT rather than FAT32. I'm getting something wrong, or that technically should be. I wonder if I just put an unformatted card in. Like the USB stick that's being recognized is formatted as FAT32, and the SD card I'm putting in I've formatted as FAT32. At this point in time though, it is exFAT. And that hasn't made a difference yet, but anyway. So when you plug it into the printer, you should get like 6 or so dots when you power your ender on. The instructions are plug this into the printer without it powered on. While this is connected to the printer, it turns on the screen. So it's actually enabled the screen. I'm going to plug that in. Now I'm going to please insert the card into the printer, power on the printer and click on next. So I'm powering on the printer. So I've turned on the printer. The tablet actually turns the screen on without the printer being turned on. Next step, loading, connecting, and it just won't connect. Come up with an error, printer not ready or something, blah 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 blah. Very annoying, because it should be even going by the instructions in the book here, it should be a simple process. Connect. The firmware has been flashed successfully. Please click on the next self-test. That's after this step, which it isn't getting past this step. There should be, see, look, error message, printer is not ready. Six dots. So if I unplug everything from the printer, card and Sonic pad, turn the printer off, it'll probably brick now and I've got to re-flash it again. I've got the Creality logo, a bar goes across and it turns on, okay? So I put the SD card in, does nothing. If I plug in the USB cable from the Sonic, There was nothing. I tried that whack. I did try that because I thought the same myself. I was like, oh, maybe let's unplug the Sonic, turn the printer off. Maybe the other there was two different firmwares on the site then, and then turn the printer on without the Sonic plugged in. Did nothing, it's just turned on as normal. Now plug the Sonic in. And then click next. See if it connects. Go back to their website. There was two firmwares, and I'm sure the one I downloaded was different. So I downloaded and installed. I did 4.2.2. That's the one I did. Sorry, yeah. So Ender 3 V2. Oh, so this is Ender 3 V2. Hang on. Ender 3 V2 Neo. I think this is my issue, but anyway.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over.
There's the official page for it.
I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said
Where's
some shit
support?
that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed?
Customer reviews, manual, release notes, firmware version history. And the board by that chip, which is... Oh! So next to the chip you're saying? Oh, you didn't tell me that before. I thought you meant on the chip. But there's only 4.2.2 available on the thing. Yeah, 4.2.2. That's not the issue. So I don't understand it. I just saw the first photo I took, which I didn't send you, it says 4.2.2 on it. Sent me that link, hang on. Have a look see. So these buttons are on the opposite side to mine. On the right hand side. top. See how it's saying on the right hand side? So his is on the right at the bottom, mine's on the left at the bottom. He hasn't even got that plugged to the printer at this point in time, yeah. He hasn't even got the Sonic pad hooked up to this. So I can just plug the Sonic pad USB in. Okay. This is an earlier model, but anyway. Ah, so they don't specify that process in the instructions. Oh. Okay. And he's done that without even being plugged in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so on that one, it's obviously a different model. I have it upside down. No, my ports and power buttons are on the opposite side to that video. So if we go back, something's I've got to be, but that process was different to what it says in the instruction booklet. So what they're saying there is unplug the, don't have the tablet hooked up. And I have the firmware on the USB or the SD card. And didn't he turn it on after that? Yeah, so my lights are top right. So everything's opposite. And USB port 1 is this going by the on-screen. So what did he do then? So I've plugged the SD in, turn it on, and it doesn't do anything with the, it actually just boots. So it's not seeing the firmware file on the SD card. I'm not getting 7 dots. Just scrolling across and then going to the main menu. You know what I mean? Like, it's not doing what's specified in the instructions. And if I plug this into the bottom port, which the on-screen doesn't say the bottom port, it says, so view USB schematic, saying plug it into port 1, which is the top port. Here. I can see that. So it says plug it into port 1, which is the top port on the left. And it does nothing and it fails. I've got to pay again, hang on. So it's just sitting there connecting. So I got no idea why. The stream's still running, Gossam. Call a priest. So I just don't know. And then if I look at that actual, we were looking before, if I look at that update file, over here somewhere, hang on, let me find it again. That gone. Oh, I don't know. Ender 3 V2 Neo Sonic Pad setup. Let's just see someone else do it. There we go. Let's have a look at this. We'll browse through this. Oh look, Ace's live over here. Because I'm going after this. I've got to call it quits. I've got to go out for dinner. He's powering it on. Oh, what? So he's using the... Oh! He's plugging that to port 3. The instructions say specifically port 1. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure I tried port 3 anyway. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, power's on that. Yep. That's what it's doing for me. I didn't have a protector on mine. I didn't have a condom on mine, Jason. Okay, so move ahead, selecting that printer. Which I've done, yes. Yeah. Okay. But you can't. Yes. Yeah, but it won't recognise my TF card reading. Yes, I'm using that. And it ain't working. Mine won't do that for a start. I think that's the secret and the key. It was why it's not happening. Yeah, I'm not getting to that point. I've tried, well, I have whacked, I've tried, even the one they send with it. But he's gone into port 3. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. So he's still on port 3. Yes. See, he's having the same. Yes, he's having the same trouble as me. Ha! Okay. Now let's go back over here. Oh, Maybe we're onto it now. But it won't write to the SD card. I've got a 16, I think 16 GB is the smallest I've got. I did have a 2 floating around somewhere, I don't know where it is though. Hang on, I've got an 8 gig, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work from memory. I'm pretty sure the 8 gig one's fried for some reason. Let me just double check. The 8 gig doesn't show up on my computer, so it shows up as please insert us. Yeah, so it's stuffed. But his process then was different to mine. I don't know if you've noticed that. And like you said, different to the... So he didn't have it plugged in. What did he do? Oh, now I've forgotten what happened then. The firmware has been written. Oh, what was his process then? Printer turned off. Oh, hang on, I'll go back to it quickly. Hang on. Printer turned off. Where's that gone? Now I've lost that page. Shit. Where's that gone? Man, where did that go? So close it. Hang on. So what was his process then? Oh, there it is. Sorry, hang on. There's the other one's on. Get rid of it. It's noisy and it's annoying. Okay, so he... hang on. Where's the one I just did? F me. I gotta finish soon, guys. I'm over it. This one. So he's plugged it into the printer and it lights up the screen. Yep, that's normal. Yep. So he did the flash.
While I'm working here on the site, now we're going to click on flash firmware. And so now once it's plugged in, it's going to be print and yeah, you can't do that because I think what we should have done is that.
For me, it won't work with the SD adapter, and I kind of feel that's probably the key. Because I can't get it to recognize that. Oh no, he's still got it plugged in, so yeah. See, mine's not doing that. But he's done, yeah, he's done port 3. So I'm gonna try port 3. Christ, something's gotta work. So port 3 in the back. Plug that into the printer. Didn't he have it unplugged from the printer at some stage though? So I've got the firmware has been written. Next step, power on the printer and click next. So this has turned the printer screen on. Now I'm going to turn the printer on. Power on the printer and click next. This is where it fails, it just won't connect. This is the problem. I'm not getting a connection. And this happened really quick. Please connect the printer to the screen terminal USB port 1. It's telling me to plug it into the top one over here, which doesn't work, and this don't work either. I don't know. It's really not happening like it should. I would expect that connection to happen really quick, but it's trying to and won't. I have tried, this is the cable that came with it. I did try a different cable earlier. Where's it gone? Had another cable here. I was fine, thinking maybe it's a dodgy cable. Since they sent me a dodgy SD card, but anyway. I feel it, the only thing different to any of those tutorials is that this isn't recognizing the USB card reader. It's not, just not recognizing the card reader in port 1, so I can then take that and plug it into the printer. Oh, so all I've got now on the screen over here is Creality, so it's bricked again. So the screen over here has just got the Creality splash screen and it's not doing anything. And then this will probably sit here. Just won't recognise that stick. Any port. I won't recognise the other card reader in any port either, so I don't know. The printer's now bricked till I put the official firmware back on the so yes, that's where I'm at. It's not happening. I'm getting it from the tablet, but it won't write. It won't recognise any card reader I plug into it to write to it. It says cannot detect it. So whether, and I'm using their SD card they sent me on that, with that, sorry. Their micro SD, TF card, or whatever you want to call it. This will not detect it. Oh man, that's just annoying. What if I try, you know what I should try is just the V2 and see if it's an issue with the Neo. So bang, done, put it into the printer, power it on, and click next. Just won't connect. Now I keep bricking it, fixing it, Boots. The Sonic pad just ain't connecting to it. I need to do some more research, but it won't, I say it won't write to any SD card on their card reader adapter. It writes to a standard USB drive, which is really weird, but it won't write to an SD card. Printer is not ready. Why is the printer not effing ready? Oops. I power it on after hitting next. Now it gets stuck on the Creality screen and it will want me to format the card or something. There's got to be a solution for it. I just need to find it. But at this stage I'm going to give up for the day, I think. Get ready to go out for dinner. Because I'm hungry. Just really weird. When you look at the videos, they go dit 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 dit, and now it's stuck on the I am Boots at the moment. Now it's stuck on the Creality screen. Can't connect. Turn the printer off. Unplug everything. What did he do in that video where he unplugged it? I've tried that, Boots. But in the videos it says make sure it's connected. It's like, just can't win. So it's booted. I'll plug the SD card in now afterwards, after the fact. Gonna plug the Sonic in and go next. And it should connect within like a second or two. It just won't connect to it. I'm missing something, but I've followed it to the T, I've diverted different ways, blah de blah blah blah. Nothing is working. Unless I need to update, which I may have not done properly, update the firmware to the actual print. So which I thought I did earlier anyway. I'm pretty sure I did that. Whack, that's what I'm getting at. I'm pretty sure we did that. So I downloaded this 17th of February, mail and bloody blah blah, 4.22. See our touch filament. What's this? Oh, product filament. Touch. I did this one. Ender 3 Neo Melon 342 S-Wear. Yeah, so I did the 117. VR touch. VR touch. Yes, Boots. You need to have been watching. You're like 2 hours behind, buddy. we're way past that point. That's the thing, Buddha. The pad will not it recognises a standard USB drive, but it will not recognise the card adapter they sent me with it, with any SD card in it to flash the firmware. Yeah, like Wack just says, it won't detect the SD adapter. I wonder if there's any instructions in this. README. Let's have a look at the README. Oh, yes. King Chong. So I'm 4.2.2, display firmware update. Format the TF card to the computer side. And maybe it's this, I'm not getting right. 4096. Maybe that is the issue. I have no idea, but we're going to try it. Doesn't say FAT32 or anything, does it? I don't know what the allocation size is on it. Yeah, the Sonic updated twice earlier, yeah. By itself via the internet, because it's connected to the net. So if I go... it won't even see... So the SD card they sent me is shit. It won't even recognise it now. Crapped out ages ago anyway. Yeah, the Sonic updated its firmware. Format. So I'm going to do this as FAT32 because I keep reading about FAT32, blah 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 blah. Oh, here you go, look. Allocation size 8192. They're saying here, allocation size and select 4096. Aha, this could be the whole problem. 4096, FAT32. Oh, what? Why has it been used by another process? No. Alright, hang on, let me get another SD card. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's got to be something simple. One would think. Okay. 4096. Start. Oh, yeah. This might be the whole key to it. Kidding me. We didn't read this before. I've got to give up shortly. I've got to go have dinner with the wifey. So, put the file private. Oh, so this is for the firmware. Okay. So that firmware file I just downloaded. Transferring the search card and slot back on the screen. Reboot, wait, update, finish. Alright, so I'm going to try just doing the... Also display firmware. Mainboard firmware. So this 4096 I reckon is the key. So now we're on 4096. Where's that download I just did?
Silhouettes of you are like a dawn. Never really know just what you want.
What's about that's the whole problem. But they don't specify that in the manual instructions. Stupid flipping idiots. Extract all. Can extract that USB drive. They're out of the folder and put on the root. Like that. Do you think this might be the problem? Yeah, there's two, yeah. So the zlib is the screen, and this one is the main board. So there's two updates there. Alright, if this works, I'll be like, yeah, you idiot. That's what the problem was, and that's maybe why it won't write the firmware update from the pad to the SD card. Possibly. Alright, plug that in. Unplug the Sonic pad for now. Turn the printer on and hopefully I see it do an update. No. No. Duh. Oh, it's not even taking that update. Alright, let's try this. Now that I've changed the card. Go. Okay. I want it to recognize this drive. USB to stick was not detected. This is the issue. So, again, I plugged the USB stick, which doesn't help me, in that they supplied with the unit. It will write it. It is Brian. Hell yeah. So you're going to write a firmware and then rewrite it with the Sonic pads. No, the Sonic pad writes it to the SD card, and then you put the SD card in the thing, and that's just not happening. No, Buddha, it says use the bottom left port. Look at the screen. Please insert the card reader with SD TF card insert in the position shown below. Bottom left port, flash the firmware, it'll flash it to that, copied it from that to the SD card, and then put that in the printer, and it does not work because it will not read an SD card reader in that port for some reason, but will read an SD stick, USB stick. So actually, if I look at this, so that's the one I did. But if I look at this with its properties, how do I see its file structure? It doesn't tell me. I've tried all the different ports boots, trust me. I've tried all of them, it's just not working. But there's the update file, Clipper 103 VO2 bin. I'll copy that, put it onto the SD card, the micro SD card, TF card, whatever the F you want to call it. It's on that FS. It is FAT32 Buddha, yes. And I take that SD card, I put it in the printer, with the printer turned off, put in the printer, please power on the printer and click next. So power on the printer, and click next. And this is where it stops, trying to connect. It comes up with an error, connecting. And that's where I can't get past. This will just come with an error. So I don't know what is causing it. Oh, it's cold. It's getting chilly now. But on that note, I'm going to go and I'll resume this in the morning after I do a bit of Googling tonight. Bank comes up with an error, cannot connect, blah 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 blah. F and blah blah blah. I don't like it anymore and I haven't even used it. Okay guys, I'm going. Thanks everyone for chiming in. Who's left? There's Brian, the latecomer. Or the early comer, the late comer, the middle comer, the all over comer. Booty, the early and late comer. Gossam, hanging around for a little while. JC baby, Monkey and Wanked. Mark left ages ago. Alright guys, I'm going. I've got to go take the wifey out for dinner. So, while I'm laying in bed tonight, I will Google this and I'll probably get up midnight and try and fix the effer. But yeah, something's not happening. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Going, bye. Thanks everyone. Stop streaming.